Hello! Hello! Oh my god, it's you! How are you, dude? I feel like I haven't seen you forever. How are you? You specifically. Energy is gross. Embrace sleepiness. Oh my god, hi! Hi, Sparrow. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Jazzy. Hi, Cowo Cowo. Hi, Panda! Hi, who am I missing? I feel like I'm missing somebody. I mean, Argosy, of course. Hi, Argosy. Helm! Hi, Helm! Who else is here? Hi, Sarah Experience Requiem. Hi, Nightbot. Hi, Babola. Hi, Tangiabot. Hi. Everyone, hi. Also, if you hear snuffling and or clinking, I gave Nut the remains of my chili because he deserves it. Hi, Questy! He made it! Stop calling out my bots. You can't stop me. To be honest with you. Honestly, fuck you for that suggestion. Or, you know, because I'm ovulating. Fuck me, am I right? Am I right, chat? Am I right? The asexuals in chat do not give me a high five. No! Come on! Come on! Alright, fine. I didn't realize you could tell I was here if I didn't say anything. It's too late, Sarah. You're already part of the brigade. I can smell you a mile away. Those girly pheromones are just too intense. Asexuals wear what? All of y'all. All y'all hot mamas in the asexual brigade. Y'all don't think I know y'all? Be real. Be so for real right now. Asexuals rise up indeed. Streamers and mods have a community tab to tell who's around even if no one's speaking, though it's bad etiquette to shout out lurkers. And yet here we are. And yet here we are. It's the one and only time I get to shout out lurkers. Leave my ass alone. You know what? You don't have to do it in your stream, but sometimes I can do whatever I want. In fact, I'd go even as far as to say I can do whatever I want anytime I want. Such is my curse. Give me a second. I have to open up. Jimmy! Jimmy's here on YouTube! Everyone say hi, Jimmy! Hi, Jimmy! Am I right? Esme is a bard. Etiquette is in her toolbox, but she can also choose not to use it. It's true! Quest is the only one who gets me. We're getting married in May. Davey! Hi, my darling. How are you? You guys, Daily took a day off just to be here. Real MVP, to be honest with you. Get on her level for real. Honestly, I did. Period. There's like 5 ace people in this chat. I want to know our autism to ace ratio. Oh man, I thought you finished it. I did. However, I am exhausted. I'm exhausted, and I want to play something comforting and something that will make me feel good. And that is this game at the moment. It's my current fixation. So there's a playthrough that you can do of this game. SC Fair, welcome! First time chatter, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Everybody get a hearty howdy to SC Fair. Please give us your pronouns in the chat. Spectrums collide. What if we're both? So true! What was I gonna say? Oh, we were gonna do a solo D&D adventure today. And I was thinking, you know, that sounds great for somebody who has energy. I don't. I literally just finished my first meal of the day, maybe 15 seconds ago. So I'm not ready for all that yet. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, it's Liam! Liam! You guys, it's Liam! Hi, Liam! Hi! But yeah, just I haven't really been sleeping that well. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but my bed is busted. I know, right? A bard with a busted bed. What are the chances? I have springs literally coming out of the bed. And I am forced to lay on them every night. And you know, you can cover them, but like, it's like, you know, when you toss and turn in your sleep or try to get comfortable, sometimes those springs come up. I might be forced to do a, like donathon towards a new bed at some point. But I really don't want to have to do that. But I just haven't really been sleeping that well, and I just want to do something that I've been really enjoying for the last few weeks, which is playing Vampire the Masquerade, and then play the Malkavian playthrough, which apparently is very like funny, fun, fourth wall breaking. Thank you so much, Liam, for the sub! Welcome, welcome to the guild! Thank you! Thank you so much! Hi, Mikey! Cute slime lady, hi! Esme, you're so fucking cute. Did you know that? I would find armies for you. Really? I would never force you to do that. I would never force you to do that, ever. Thank you so much, Liam. Welcome. Thank you. First what I want to do is make sure that I know how much a new bed is going to be, before I do anything serious. Also, it's really important to me that I make good on the promises that I already owe you guys. Like, I still want to make the pie. I'd like to do that next week. So get ready for that. And then I still have to do the Envirothon rewards as well with Koyuki. Shout out chat for Uhada_Koyuki as well as the Velociraptor twins, who are dear friends of mine. Starting from top to bottom, Uhada_Koyuki at twitch.tv.google.com is my bestie, and she is an incredible artist. She does incredible art for me, and she's making my 2D model. That's right, I won't always be a slime. Smiley face. And of course, the wonderful, beautiful Velociraptor twins starring Rosie Raptor and Jazz Raptor are old school, nostalgic retro RPG players like me. So if you like hearing all that, please consider giving them a follow. Yippee! Did you seriously break the bed without even meaning to? You know, it can get a little rough in here, y'all. It can get a little rough in here. Also, it was a hand-me-down bed. It wasn't like, you know, a brand new bed and I, you know, broke it in literally or anything. I know you're uncomfortable, my love. I know, you gotta go. Go on. I know, the kitty's watching puppy TV and she took your spot. I know, it's hard. Anyway, so it wasn't on purpose. It just, you know, it was already kind of worn out, and then, I don't know, just, you know, happenstance got worn down over time, you know? Fun fact, back in the old days of Vampire the Masquerade 2nd edition and revised edition, there was a trend of people playing very random Malkavians. The fish mouth, yeah. I know all about the fish milk. Yeah, it's tainted the Malkavians for all of eternity, I feel. You're just that much of a natural. What can I say? The Grizzly grip got him pulling out hard for real? On your phone, so shoutouts. No worries. Follow both the twins, Rosie and Jazz, and also follow Uhada_Koyuki. Go figure. A bunch of teens and 20-somethings don't really handle the psychosis vampires very gracefully. Yeah, I mean, who'd have thunk it? Honestly, it was a hard call. The bet could have gone either way, to be honest with you. Pull my YouTube chat. Piranha and Argus. I know that you are at work, and specifically talking about Piranha, it is hot as fuck. So don't stress yourself over being like modding too hard today, okay? Be good to yourselves today. I'm gonna chew on your feather. Whoa! Shots called? T stands for Tushy. So true! Augustus, shiny, and shiny is with a TS. Tushy Stoneward. Augustus Tolerance Stoneward. Anyway, please consider following my friends. I'm gonna fulfill the obligations I already have to you before I start anything. Augustus Gloop, stop it! Okay. Asparagus Tushy Stoneward. Okay, I mean, obviously I've got to pin that. I've obviously got to pin that until the end of stream. I don't think I have a choice here. I don't think it's up to me. Anyways. So Augustus Tubular Stoneward. If you guys give me a better one, I will pin it. He's catching strays? No! Don't leave! Don't leave, I love you. No worries, Jimmy. Enjoy your lunch. Looking at Vampire the Masquerade mods, there's a cool one that turns some of the NPCs like Damsel Romero, the Japanese hunter, and more into companions. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody was talking about it in chat the other day, so I've heard about that. They're very much directed, not strays in the slightest. So true. Okay, you have me for 5 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Asparagus Tushy Stoneward. MVP. MVP mod. God, I keep getting off topic. It's that ADHD thing. So I'm going to be fulfilling those obligations, as many of them as I can first, before I start coming up with new stuff. But a new bed is definitely going to be on the docket. I like how I never have like donathons for just like frivolous shit. I'm always like, hi, I don't have any money and this is my main source of income. Can you guys buy me a new spatula? You know what I mean? It's like that. You know? The ADHD is ADHD. So true. Queens, did you take your meds? Queens? All queens in chat, take your meds? For real? Honestly, I'm waiting for my Raptor Twin / Koyuki collab. Will any of them be less shy than the other so they can finally come together and make the content that I long for? You know? That I've been waiting for this time. You forgot! Take your meds! You're welcome. Jazz, stink in the pink raptor. Okay, that's... I don't know if she'd be cool with that. She's not me, alright? They taste weird. You're supposed to gulp. You're not supposed to taste them. You're just supposed to take them. She said it? Jazz. Whoa, hold on a minute. Where is this? I see Jazz Pink Eye Raptor. Oh my god, she did say it. Hold on. Obviously, we've got to pin that message. Obviously, it's got to be pinned until the end of stream, and that's not by choice. It's simply a way of life. Oh. What are we? She has a set type, if I remember right. I played in the same game with her as Bruja. Yes. My most recent game, I was a set type. But after, or before that, I played as a Toreador. I was a Toreador before that. Obviously, Clan of the Rose is my favorite. Jazz is stinky. Hi, Bamba! Bonjour. 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 Mon petit. Bonjour, my small. Toreador. Hey! Don't worry, Jazz. I'll be your friend even if you're stinky. Honestly, same. Same. Despite the smell, I will still be your friend. That was cute, Miss Slimy Esme. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Arigato. Or as Yuki says, arigato. Go gozaimasu. Arigato go gozaimasu. Ah! Merry gozaimasu. Esme, would you be friends with Gumi from Are you kidding? We're the same entity. We've combined to create one super entity, which is me. I love Gumi. Gumi's so cute. Pog. Your slime form reminds me of her. I understand. We're both serving mad slime cunts. I get it. The GM pulled a bait and switch on us. It was wild. We started the game as humans, cough, ghouls, and then we got a plot twist where the prince, Malkavian, said we had to pick another house to serve instead of the sires that ghouled us. Yeah, it was cool. It was a cool twist. So we got to pick our clans. I wore Sweet Pea perfume today. Oh, Sweet Pea smells so good. Little sipper, little gulper, you got it. You got it. Oh my god, I'm almost out of water. Are there any mods in chat that will come and get this from me and refill my water bottle so I don't have to get up during stream? Are there any mods in chat who will come and get this water bottle and give me the diva princess treatment that I deserve? Oh my god, here comes one now. Hi! Oh my god, it's so weird that you're here. Could you... Well, first things first, you gotta give him some kissies. You gotta give that nut a couple of good ones. Thank you very much. Please dump out that water because it's no longer good. And give me fresh, cold water.
Like filling juice?
No. I don't want any squish.
Snickers?
Just cool water.
Snickers.
A Snickers! Yes. Yes. Thank you. Jesus Christ, the service around here. I'm just kidding. Gorkus was so true.
Are there going to be spooky chairs again?
God, I hope so. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh.
1,000 bits.
Thank you. Is that my favorite French creature? Yeah, it's all of our favorite French creatures. Bonjour, ma petite. How do you say petite in French? Is it petite or is it petite? Petite. Mon petite. Was that close? Bye, Gussie. See you. Petty. 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 You bet I am. It's that one. Yes, that was perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I honestly, so many French people tell me that I sound authentic. They're like, keep going. Thank you very much for the Snickers in the water. Je te veux. So good. Okay, let me give you a little sip, a little gulper. Ready? Why does it always sound bad? It's because I saw... That feels weird on my teeth. Why does it feel weird? Little Snickers, little chocolate treat, little treat for me. It's because I read Koyuki's blocked and reported comment. It's her fault somehow. You sound great, but you sound aggressive. So just like normal French people, right? You cursed me. I beheld your beauty, and from that day forward, I was cursed. Aggressive, so German. I think you'll find that most Europeans are just aggressive as like a default state. My stomach quiche is going down. Woo. What's a stomach quiche? Eight. What about 8? Oh, her tummy. Oh, I'm silly. I think you'll find most Germans aren't. We just like to be left alone. The harshness people here is just left over from all the World War II jokes. Oh. Most Germans are like, hello. Most Germans are like, hello, I noticed you didn't pick up your trash. I'm reporting you to the authorities. Or grabs your hand in public. We don't do that here. Or, what do you mean you don't want to hike 60 kilometers to the grocery store in sandals and socks? Oh, Italians. Italians and Scottish are like right up there with my like accent slash ancestry or what is it called? Like customs weaknesses. I love that Italians are like obsessed with and take their food very seriously. I love their like petty disagreement slash squabbles with the French, like French food. Actually, just the French in general. Like how they created their own bread to rival the baguette just because fuck the French. They're just done with baguettes. They're like, fuck it, we can make bread better than the French. It's beautiful. Dealey, just move here. Tell your husband you're moving here. And ask if he wants to come as well. The few times I spoke Italian, I thought it was talking with my mother when she was pissed. They're just very passionate people you wouldn't understand. Hallo, liebe Leute, bitte trennt euren Mule and hallet juk von uns fern. Vielen Dank. That sounded like I sounded like I was speaking Simlish. Liebe Leute, bitte trennt euren Mule and hallet juk von uns fern. Vielen Dank. Kenna's gonna fucking dismember me. I'm sorry. Oh, Italy is the France of Europe. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just drag my mom, brother, and in-laws with me. I don't think that's necessary. Just go, and then they can come visit you. Do you know what I mean? The only French I want to get fucked by is LaCroix. God damn. Stare at my baguette on my desk. Eastern Europeans and Mediterraneans sound more aggressive, IMO, but that's just because they're loud. Oh my god. So, did I tell you guys? I actually have to be a lot quieter. So did I tell you guys? So, last night, not last night, but like 2 nights ago at 3 a.m., I was still playing Vampire the Masquerade, and I was like cheering for myself, just being my normal, usual, loud self, because I'm American, right? And then my neighbor, like, there was a point in time where I was like, hold on, you guys. And I like muted the mic because my neighbor from downstairs, I was keeping them awake. They had their window open. I was like shouting and screaming. I was keeping them awake just by playing video games, just because I'm a loud person, I guess. And I felt so bad. He like ran up here and was like throwing rocks at my window, trying to get my attention. He was like ringing the doorbell while I was on stream. My dog was freaking out. I just felt so bad. I just didn't think I was that loud. Oops. Oops. I will call you right now. Don't try me. Oh shit. The only French I want to get fucked by is LaCroix. I read that one. A lot of good folks over there, lots to see. Travel really does your mind a lot of good. So true. As me finding the loud American stereotypes, there's no way I'm finding them. There's no way I'm finding them. You will never have me at 200% volume. That will never be me. I was locked in. To be fair, I was locked in. But to their credit, why was I so fucking loud? And I was literally, I was like, I am so sorry. I think that they expected me to be like, oh, I fuck you. But I was like, I apologize. Holy cow, it won't happen again. I am so sorry. And he was like, we're trying to sleep. We're right under you. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you never have to hear my voice again. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Bake them a cake. I'm too embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed at this point. I'm too embarrassed. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I escape that. And on the cake is written, I'm sorry, I'm so loud, I am American, and I stream for a living. It's just like a paragraph of, it's like the whole top side of this sheet cake is me explaining and being like overly like explanatory. You can have some cheap tickets, but yeah, so expensive between US. Yeah, it costed me to get both of my pets over here, because I'm not somebody who leaves anybody behind. To get both of my pets over here and me, it was like I want to say I paid for 2 tickets, so I think it was like around 1,200, something like that. Yeah, it was really rough on the babies, but I had to do it because I'm not the kind of pet owner who is like, well, I'm changing my life, I'm simply going to rehome my pets. I'm the type of person who's like, if I can't make this work for all of us, then it's not happening. So I just like from the jump planned on bringing them with me. I was like, okay, so the plan is move to Scotland. How do I get my kids over here with me? My cat who hates my guts, and my dog who gets separation anxiety when I close the door to the bathroom. You know? I'm gonna make the Dutch version of French toast and cruise them around my sports car. A Peugeot 107. Nice. A Pidget 107. Got it. Yeah, my cat hates my guts, but that's okay. You know, here's the thing. I've always said this about pet ownership, but it's like this. You can't have idle fantasies about owning an animal without also romanticizing and being excited about the care for that animal. Because if you want a puppy or a kitty or a lizard or whatever, a bird, and you think, oh, it would be so cool to have these animals, but you're not thinking, oh man, I can't wait to brush them and clip their nails and like take care of them and feed them all these cool things and make sure that they're healthy. And like, if you don't have thoughts of like, this would be so fun to take care of this animal, don't get one. Because the concept of care is something that people forget about when they are just thinking about how fun it would be to own an animal. But shit gets really tough when animals get old or there's a lot of travel in your lifestyle. Like just get like a really low effort fish, like an angelfish or something, right? Get like an angelfish and live your life happily. Don't get betas because they require a lot of maintenance and effort that you're probably not going to put in. But like when I get a pet, I go, okay, we are in it for life now. I don't care if in 2 years you hate my guts. I'm always going to make sure that you are happy and safe and fed and the world is your oyster and you never fear for your life. So yeah, even though Pity like swipes at me and fights me and bites me and scratches me and wants to kill me and punches me in the face and grabs my feet in the middle of the night and makes me believe that there really are demons under the bed who want to pull me under, that doesn't matter to me because that's none of my business. I signed up for this. You know, I signed up for this. People underestimate fish care. Very true. And hamster care, I think. You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. I want a horse, but the reason that I am planning on getting one someday is because the thing that I am excited the most about owning a horse is not riding the horse. The thing that I'm excited about is like cutting their hooves and like brushing their mane and like scooping out their stalls and like being a real cowgirl, you know? Like that's the shit that I'm looking forward to. And people who want a pony because they've always wanted a pony and they want to feel free by riding at 60 miles an hour through an open field, y'all ain't the real horse girls. You know? Does that make sense? Uh-oh. There's been a lot of chat. I've just been yapping. I would get overwhelmed and too scared to take care of all the twins' pets. Yeah, there's a lot of dedication there. But the thing is, the twins, even though they have a lot of pets, it's one of those things where this is all like stuff that they already agree with. Like, they don't get another pet without thinking about all the care that that's going to require. They are very caring people, and the more pets that come into their lives, they take care of, and they look forward to doing those things. Like, they have a tegu that makes like half of their apartment in their house like 90+ degrees every day, but that's the way that the tegu needs to live. It's uncomfortable sometimes, sure, but like, what's the alternative? You being slightly inconvenienced and the tegu being sick? Or do you know what I'm saying? Like, there are people who can't have that many pets. Levi, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. There are people who can have that number of pets and like be just fine. And I think that I am not quite at that level where I could have like 100 pets and be okay and not be overwhelmed. I know that I can handle a horse, a dog, and a cat, and that's it. And fish. I could do fish. But like having a bunch, I say that, but I think of like, okay, when I have a litter of baby Pomeranians, am I keeping them all? Like, what's the situation? I think it would be a thing where I'd have to think about that. Right now, all I want is my puppy and like a horse. And obviously Pity, but she has chosen Sparrow for some reason to be like her special person. She loves the shit out of him and won't leave him alone, and is like, she will lead him into the bedroom and tell him to go to bed so she can lay with him and like snuggle up on him. She'll like sniff his armpits, immediately get overstimulated, and then bite him as hard as she can. She loves him. There's so many comments. I'm so sorry if I haven't read your comments. Please just repost them. I didn't read them. I'm just be yapping. Oh, okay. See you, kiddo. Chat goes Zoom. So true. I'm gonna have to get used to this because eventually I'm gonna become world famous and everyone's gonna be chatting so fast. You're gonna go make your meal. Okay, Babble. Okay. Puppies are a lot of work. Very freaking true. Like, here's the thing. When I think about getting a new pet, I genuinely think of it like, okay, am I ready to have another baby? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think about, I in my mind, I convince myself that I am considering me being pregnant. Am I ready to give birth to this new creature that is going to run my life until it is old enough to know the rules? So like when I was thinking about getting a new puppy, which was the Nut, I was like, okay, I was going through a really hard part of my life. I will be honest. The closest that I've ever been to offing myself probably in a long time. And you know, at the time I was in the United States, obviously. Never been that sad since. And I was chatting with Sparrow, and I was like, I need a baby. I need something to take care of. I don't want like just like an animal to like take care of me and to love me. I need a creature to put my love into and like care for, you know? And he was like, I agree. He's like, I think that is a good bet. And I immediately started doing research on what I wanted to go. And I thought, you know, I've always loved Pomeranians. I've always wanted one of my own. And I started shopping around, and then I started just considering myself as a like soon to be brand new parent, because the truth of the matter is you have to get up in the middle of the night to take out that puppy and to give them lots of praise regardless of how tired you are when they do their business. You have to make sure you're feeding them all the right things, doctor's appointments. Like, it really is like taking care of a baby. It really is. And if you're thinking about getting a pet, especially like a puppy or like a young animal, and you aren't considering the fact that it is like a child, then don't do it. Don't do it. Hey Pellion, welcome. Gotta replace things to destroy. Yeah. Nut chewed on and ate everything. I told you guys about that one time where he caught a grasshopper in his mouth and I thought he ate it, and then he opened his mouth and it flew out into my apartment. And grasshoppers are like, I might have a phobia of grasshoppers, so it was the worst thing ever. He also almost died because he bit into an electrical cable when I was like in the bathroom, I think, or something like that. And I found his face was like, his whole body was shaking. His face was like going back and forth, like his head was shaking, and then his mouth was like bubbling, and I was like, oh my god, I thought he died. Yeah, he was okay, but he would chew on wires all the time, and it was very scary. It's one of those things where you have to put and fantasize and romanticize the care of the animal that you're about to adopt, and not just being like not just the fun stuff. In fact, don't even romanticize the fun stuff. Let that stuff surprise you. You have to like consider yourself a parent of those creatures. That's the only fair way to do anything, you know? I don't have the temperance for pets. I love everyone else's pets. I wouldn't want them for myself. That's on God. Like, that's period. I totally respect that answer, Pillion, honestly, because you recognize that. You don't just see an animal and go, oh, I want to get one, and then just like let it rot when it inconveniences you, like so many people do, you know? When you get an animal child, you've got to be ready to deal with astonishing, unexpected genius and truly baffling stupidity. Actually true. Yeah, so true. I think about losing them someday, so that keeps me from adopting everything. Yeah. Nut turned 3 this year, and I keep talking about, oh my god, he's gonna be half a decade soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be able to handle it. But he's still 2 years away from that, so it's like, do it and be committed or don't at all. Yeah, I take it very seriously. I'm a very family-oriented person. I've never had a family of my own, and taking care of something or having like a baby to take care of, right, has always been a fantasy of mine. So like, I give that to Nut, and I give that to Pity, even though she really doesn't want it, right? I give that to my babies, to my fur babies, you know? And I will always be that way. My baby Hanyu, who I raised, is 6. Oh my god. Hanyu. I know he'll never bond with me like a normal Tegu, but I respect his boundaries. I just want to be comfortable. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. As long as he's happy. Going to lurk, our L5R group is coming together to discuss the next leg of the campaign. Okay. Thank you for staying. You lurk away. Enjoy your L5R chit chats. So, man, we love a cared for Nut, don't we? Don't we? There's gonna come a day when I've reached a certain level of success as a VTuber, and I'm going to get a new baby. I've already planned this in my head. I am ready for a new baby now, but financially I'm not. But when I am financially ready, we're going to have a new guild mascot coming in, and I'm really excited for that. So aside from just really loving VTubing and being an entertainer and meeting new friends and creating a community of people who are pretty kick-ass, actually, like, my ovaries and my need for a second dog child is pretty strong, and it's all hinging on me being a success at this, so I gotta do my best. Oh, yeah. I had a nightmare that I had another baby lizard that I forgot to feed, and they were 6. Oh no. Oh. The new mascot. So I'm gonna get a second Pomeranian. And I would ideally like a cream or a white Pomeranian, and I want to name her Tofu Meringue Pie. And I just want to have a black Pomeranian and a white Pomeranian, and then I'll be good on dogs for a while. I only have one lizard and go boop him. Dude, sometimes I have nightmares. One time I had a bullfrog named Bill, and I was a kid. I didn't know anything about frog care, and my mom just got me a tadpole, and she was like, here's a tadpole, shut up about frogs for a while. And I didn't know what I was doing, so I got him a heat lamp, and I was like trying to figure out like how much water he needed. Like, I didn't know anything, and it still haunts me to this day. I like accidentally fried him because I thought he needed a heat lamp, because I thought, because he's kind of lizardy. I didn't know. I fried him. I tried everything, And oh God, it haunts me to this day. I still have bad dreams where I will like get an animal and out of ignorance and folly, that animal like is ill cared for, and it just sends me spiraling. I have really bad nightmares about that all the time. So I understand, Dealey. You were doing your best. I know, but I know it wasn't my fault. I just, it's that kind of experience that keeps me from like insta buying into I need a new thing or I need a new kid. I'm constantly keeping that guilt with me so that I never make that mistake ever again. I never want to be responsible for another creature's pain or another creature's death or agony. I couldn't live with myself. Because seeing Bill go from like not a very healthy frog, let's face it, because I didn't know what I was doing and I never got the chance to get like live worms because my mom thought they were gross, to like just being gone. Like I came back and he was just like gone. It hit me how fragile and important little lives are as much as ours, you know? I had a hermit crab when I was a teen. He was the easiest thing to take care of ever. He got fat. I love fat crabs. We love fat crabs in this chat. Have you guys heard about Howie the crab? I think Howie recently passed away, but there's a new crab and I love her. Winnie is her name. And I follow them on TikTok. They're so great. Thank you for all the head pats. Oh, speaking of head pats. Okay, so I've been working really hard trying to get the redeems to work. And there's something's going on. I got them to work sometimes. Like, okay, let me try this work. I swear to God, it was working earlier. Do you see what I mean? What happened? What's going on? And the worst part is, like, I just did that redeem and I'm looking at my action cues. They're not even there. So what's going on? The only thing that I think, okay, it works from the bot. Okay, look. I think because my bot just had a system update, I think it frogged everything. So, I've been working on it, you guys. I'm really sorry that they're still broken. But yeah. Anyway, I guess the point of today is, my bed is broken, so I may need to, ask for a crowdfunding campaign sometime in the near future so I can actually start getting some more sleep. But that's not coming anytime soon. Expect the pie stream to be next week. If all goes well, that is. And, I want to have another baby. I guess that's the short of it. And we're gonna take it easy today, of course. We're gonna take it easy today because I am so tired. So, broken bed, you don't even know. You don't even know. We're here for the slime bar, not redeems. Don't worry about it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still though, you know, I worked hard on them, and y'all need to be spending your channel points before it's too late for me, because someday I'm gonna do something big and you can spend channel points on it and everyone's gonna redeem it and I'm gonna be like, shit. I know. That's the other thing too. I've been doing such long streams and then not being able to get a good night's sleep because I'm being stabbed. Even after I flip the mattress, by the way. It's just bad news bears. Anyway, I'm just bitching at this point. Point is, headpad literally just, this is what I'm talking about. Look, it's working. How come that one worked, but not the other one? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And now that one didn't work. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Actually, I don't get it. It's not on a timer. It has a 10-second delay. Man. It's gotta be this like disconnect between Twitch and StreamerBot. Cause it just had an update. Whatever, man. Let me give you a free Omega Lol. Hi, Titus! Hi, Titus! Uh-oh, he's definitely not gonna do that. I doubt he will. But let's just see what he says, shall we? CAC is working. CAC is always working, thank God. My bread and butter, at least. The honk sound gets me. Me too. I love it. I want to hear him choke on it. Sheesh!
Velociraptor twins asked me, give Esme some words of encouragement and praise. She's been a good bun. Praising someone. How despicably human of you. But fine, I'll indulge you. Esme, your chaotic antics have woven a web of delightful unpredictability that even I, mighty Thaddeus, can appreciate.
Thank you.
You've managed to be somewhat interesting in this dreary human world, like a spark amidst the mundane chaos. Don't let the incompetence of these subhumans dull your shine. Now don't get used to this praise nonsense.
I won't get used to it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know how much I love praise. That was very hard for him. I'm probably not going to see him for a few days. I know, that's the nicest that he's ever been. Somebody clip it. We'll never see the likes of this behavior ever again. Oh, frog, man. This is not what I want. Back. Oh, God. I accidentally maximized fucking... Get me out of here, man! How do I get out of... Oh my God, I accidentally did the thingy. Oh, okay. Alt F4, surely. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Esme weak to praise. It's true. Yeah, the screen overlay thing. So I've been playing Date Everything and I'm halfway through a New Game Plus save. Oh yeah? Who are you fucking in that game? Okay. Shall we? Cat! Sesame! I'm going to tell you how good you're doing now and give you gold stars. Okay, tell me how good I'm doing. Except the dishwasher dishy sucks. Oh, really? Okay, where's my Malkavian? Look at my save names. Esme Stream, Babomba, Sneaky Little Guys. Another one. Gimme Mods, Beb, Hollywood, Museum Type Beat, Hollywood, Warrens 2, Malkavian Fan, Man, Fuck You, Chinatown Hub, Save This Man's, This Is a New Snake, Smiley Face, Lore Bard Finds Books. Honestly, beat. Am I late to the show? No, Rex, we just booted up. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Rex on YouTube. How you doing today? Saw you last time. How you feeling? Even with all the scuff, I am enjoying all the effort you put into it. Boops knows with gold good girl star. Why, thank you. I will say, if you're trying to make my knees weak, you will have to do a little bit better than that. But for first attempt, not bad. Here's the clip. Thank you. Thank you. Swamos! Can we get a shout out in chat for Swamos? Swamos! We raided you yesterday! Hi, Swamas. How you doing? How is Mega Man? What's our quest? So this is our new Malkavian character. I literally just did the tutorial and that's it. As you can see, my G-string is up at the top of my skirt. I'm serving cunt. My stats kind of suck right now. That's fine. Wait, what's my quest again? The Tremere sent me a riddle. Classic Tremere behavior. What's the purple crown thing about? It's, I don't know, it's a YouTube thing. I think it's like, if you comment, you're like today's super fan or something. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm supposed to meet with Mercurio. That's how early in this save we are. Serving the finest cunty. So true. Though Malkavians probably have, like, rank cunt, you think? It just feels like destitute. What the fuck was that? Okay, I don't know what that was. That was weird. Let's Nosferatu cunt. Yeah. You know what? I should make a tier list of like the stankiest cunt, worst to best. Oh, Esme, baby, you've been working so hard, haven't you? What a good girl you've been, making sure everything is functioning, keeping everyone very happily entertained. I think you need a treat, sweetheart, don't you? Dealey, you need to stop. You need to stop this. I will end stream and log off.
Cranberry sauce.
What the fuck?
And worm-laden rain.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
What? 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 What was that? What? Okay, so these are my audio options, Sparrow. This is it. I can't choose what to turn down or turn up. Welcome to Schizophrenia. Buckle up. Great. I got one. Esme, your ass is fat, you're fit as fire, and I'm proud of all the hard work you've been doing. Stay my Barney queen. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Why y'all juicing me up today, huh? What did I do to deserve that? If I ever ran a game with Malkavian, I'd hand them notes until...
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming, sleeping.
What the fuck?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? And that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now, tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. At Feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those bricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Where are the demons who attacked you, Mercury?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get the boom boom?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
My assistance may help you greatly?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
Horse, he's a gold...
Sotheby88 asked me,
oh no.
Thaddeus, I have executed my best prank yet. I have used E6000 glue on the entire cities of San Francisco and Chicago to glue everything static in place, unable to move, in the name of chaos. Oh, the irony, immobilizing whole cities for chaos. Kudos for the audacity, but I must admit, even I, Thaddeus, am perplexed by the logic there. It's like casting a hold person spell on an entire metropolis, but with glue instead of magic. I suppose it's one way to test how static humans can be when glued to their mundane routines.
True.
Just don't forget to leave a few union-mandated pissers unglued, or chaos might turn into quite the mess.
So true. Oh, Sazabi. You're Thaddeus courting. Hopefully it pays off someday. I shall return with some numbness, Mercury.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Hiding this from the voices won't be easy. I will try. I'm not here. Okay. I'm not courting him. I'm just an agent of chaos. Fair enough. Fair enough. Righto. We're looking at a little bit slotty. Okay, so how should I min-max this character? At this point, I'm not really sure. Like my last character, I did based on vibes, right? Oh, I was just having a moment, just having a little moment to myself.
Hey.
What?
How's it going? You looking to buy or sell or?
What is your true name, Death Dealer?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
What history did you pick? I did not pick one. I just picked, nothing. Ah, Death Trip.
Just Trip is fine. You new to Santa Monica?
The lady and I are old companions. A surprise that you and I are not.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
How much gold for your goods?
All right, here's what we got today.
Okay, so let's see. Baseball bat is a good one. Damage potential 10. Is that the same? The baseball bat's more lethal? Okay, so that's what we'll do. We only have 17 bucks. We need money pretty bad. I love the little tramp stamp that we've got going on, to be honest with you. Okay. Let me think. So he needs me to go and get the astrolite. So should we just go for it, you think? I'd say pick either melee or gun and then focus on obfuscate or dementia. Gun is more expensive. Your gun will run out of bullets before sword runs out of sharp. True. Obfuscate MVP and you could intelligence and scholarship. Those apparently help you convince people to do things. Okay. So my mental's the highest. All of these are kind of dog shit, Rana, to be honest with you. Though ranged, you know what I mean? Does that use perception? Yeah, so I think maybe ranged. Guns this time? Okay, work. Obfuscate sneak attacks, that's actually really smart. Okay, so everything's 5. So I'll just hold on to this for now, I suppose. You know what's really interesting is that I found out today, I was reading a little bit of lore on Vampire the Masquerade, and I learned, because I'm like, this game really touched me. I was talking to my partner about it the other day, and I was thinking like, wow, like, I didn't really get it before. Like, the Vampire the Masquerade fandom, I understood it, but I didn't get it. And now I feel like I do. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna read up on the lore and just see what's interesting. And what I found really interesting is that the Malkavian Primogen and the Toreador Primogen were twins. And the Daughters of Cacophony could be are like a unknown bloodline that kind of like dwell in that middle place between both. I think that that's really cool. I ran calculations for Armageddon. Hit me. Level 3 dementia gives you a kill spell, so you can leave it at that level for a long time. Okay, thank you. I will do that. Let's go to the beach. Dementation sounds awesome. Use spread your insanity to others. At 3rd level, looks like you can make enemies just kill themselves. Wow. My favorite?
I've seen a lot of
honestly, just KYS.
Course, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's 22. By the looks of it, you think someone tied him to 2 horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago in Malibu, Tuscan Beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark
The
bites.
Rokia.
Whatever killed him, the head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But
Bullshit.
no. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon and I felt like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today there was something just out of sight. For a split second, I thought I wanted to get a squad card and get the hell out of that place. This day makes me wonder what you did.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
Alright.
Or a vampire. Woo!
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
I cast Die For Me? So true! Bump, 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 bump. How's that song go? Marilyn Manson? Would you kill for me? I love you enough to ask you again. Hey Esme, I've been watching all the things you've been posting on YouTube and I love it. I think your hard work shines through all your content. Just know your effort is seen and appreciated. All that to say, good girl. Thank you, Titus. You can do better than that. No, I shouldn't challenge you. You're in a relationship. Never mind. Don't do better than that. You did a great job. I'm not challenging you. I never noticed before, but I wish crying on MP3 was longer than 1.1 seconds long. Honestly, it was killing me too. It was killing my ass too. To be honest with you. Oh yeah, it's her.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrows. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moon light your twisted path, Shadowseer. Farewell. Hello? Okay. What did you say about math? I wonder what her deal is. Is she Malkavian? So from what I read, sometimes thin-blooded ghouls of any bloodline have the ability to have foresight. So it's not necessarily guaranteed that she's Malk. Above the highlight, Armageddon is 7 million points. You earn 10 points every 5 minutes. It will take a person 6.65 years to afford Armageddon on end if you constantly streamed. Wow. That's crazy. I guess y'all better keep watching, huh? Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Help ya?
I want to go to Never Neverland.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there. I would love it.
Shit will not be started.
Mercuria. I would have known that deserves to be.
Interesting. Cat! Where am I meant to go? Because every time I try to go in here, it sucks. Are we cacking? Yes! We're always cacking. Oh? Shit, I'm stuck. It's probably your own pussy, baby girl.
Rustling robes.
Cat! Girl, when I say I'm stuck, I mean it. Oh no. We're stuck. Oh boy. Okay, can I just make this man insane? That would be Poggies. Is there any other way through? What? Why is he hostile? Why are they hostile? Why were they hostile?
Help ya?
Move yourself or I'll tailor hole in your shadows. Let's just step aside.
Okay, you can go on it. if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Cold comfort to you, dog that bites. Goodbye. No. Cause I get pissy if I'm there. No. Okay, where do I go? Is the question. I just want to see. Oh? This is where the money was. I'm so silly. I'm so silly.
Okay, yeah, listen up, girl. Cash money up front, and that is non-negotiable in your case. So we're clear? I have got not one moral fiber restraining me against hitting a bitch should she get out of line. You understand? That said, what can I do to make you feel like the world is your bucket of fudge ripple with walnuts?
Give me the astral light, or your fun sack will become as fish.
I like my balls where they are right now, thank you very much. Shit, you have got to be one of the stupid.
Bring it.
Hey, there's somebody in here.
Hey, stop right there.
You can't see me. Kenny? We want to go with... Oh, we don't have any guns this time. I let him keep it. Hello? How come that didn't work?
Huh? Don't touch my shit.
Excuse me. What the fuck was that?
Someone there?
Dance for me, big guy.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Huh?
Excuse me. Y'all acting real crazy. Give me all your weapons. This is good money. Excuse me. Y'all shoot one another. Give me all this. Apartment 505 of the pawn shop has a book that teaches stealth. Be really useful for this character. Okay. Let's go for it. Come here. I have bad news for you, and that is your dinner. Hello.
Come on out.
There we go. Once I learned I could feed in combat, it stopped being as scary. Okay, we got anything else here that we can steal from these crackheads? Hello? I ain't fucking with no dog. I wonder if you have, animalism, if you can, like, talk to the dogs outside or something. Wouldn't that be poggies? I guess I killed them all. My handy dandy baseball bat! Hiya, Gusty! Welcome back! Can I pet that dog? What's the dog doing? Okay, this camera's fucking me up. Bam.
You had me. No, No, you are going to China.
Yes, the future may take me where you see.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
I see the Dark Father and the one who stands in front of him.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. No, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Yes, the tomb will light up the night sky.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Look again. Perhaps you can share your dark vision.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Tell me how fate has laid the road before me.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Take 20 gold and speak your riddles.
Then ask again.
Tell me these final nights and what they hold in store for me.
The Crimson Ship is not who he says she is and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
The Crimson Ship makes sense. Which is the ship, the Elizabeth Dane that had like blood all over it because they broke the sarcophagus. They broke in to get the sarcophagus. Is not who he says she is, and it's going to burn. So that must be when Ming Zhao disguised herself as Nines Rodriguez, and it's going to burn is talking about the ground home. Dinosaurs. That's the museum. He's furious. The man with the crest. That's got to be LaCroix after he finds out that the sarcophagus was taken. The voice in the darkness boss. We already know that that's Gary Golden. Chinese brothers. We know them as well. We fought and killed them. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. And then where do you want to go is what the cab driver says at the end. The lights at the end of the tunnel, I don't know. All of the lights at the end of the tunnel. I don't know. Where lie the snakes in waiting?
Men, everybody. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are better off before.
With whom can I place my trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others. Tread carefully.
Okay. Do you have any fortuitous words, a fateful phrase to save me in future days?
Don't open it.
Oh. Tell me of someone who needs a deep done.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city.
Lone wolf? I imagine
It's
that's
almost as
Beckett
if
because
they're
he's
waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
I keep wanting to call them Proteans. The clan Gangrel. He's Gangrel, so he can turn into a wolf. Beckett, yeah. And the man on the couch. LaCroix doesn't sit on a couch, he sits on a chair. Is that... Who else sits on a couch? The Gravekeeper? Sits on a couch, I think. Mercurio sits on a couch. I think she's probably talking about Mercurio, because even till the end of the game, Mercurio's really trustworthy. Mercurio's on a couch? Okay. Flea-footed god? Yeah. I think probably Mercurio, right? Who stole my wheeled contraption in the grade before 6th?
I see the future, not the past.
Will I stand victorious as the close of the curtain?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. is if you bought it.
I am no longer here. E?
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Let us trade words here around under the moribund moon.
Be my guest. You be the first. Most of the time you types just run us off. Or in the case of some of the long faces we got gathered around here, killers on sight.
Why do the wolves run off the little sicklings?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
His first name is Cuthbert? No. No. Surely. We're not... we're excluding that from canon. That's not... No. Sarah... We're gonna say that that's not canon. We'll cross that part out. That's fine. Whose clan blood is it that runs in your veins?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become.
That's the correct reaction.
We'd all
yeah,
like to know
I agree.
just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did your blood go from thick to thin?
I'd just come to town for the surf tournament. Seems like years ago. It's, well, been
This
about
guy
6
sure
months
has a face,
now.
huh?
During the finals,
So
I used to hit the local
true.
diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Yeah, I think he's like third to fifth gen, so he's an old motherfucker. But we don't have to. We'll just cross that out of the record. That's fine. The flower girl.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Tell me your tale.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
He has the physiognomy of an Australian aristocrat, probably. So true. I understand one of those words. Is your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Perhaps I can delve the mysteries of your thin blood.
I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. The only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Does a thin blood flow for you all?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Were chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. Or in the dark night. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
We're all children of the night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
I will return if I learn anything else about your thinness.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us, playing his ancient game.
You mean he's around here? Where? And what game is he playing? I really need to find him.
Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
You need only the holy stake.
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
This disease sticks to you like dirty underwear.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
The Malkavian primogen in his house has audiologues bemoaning the fact that modern ideas of psychology like Freud has replaced good solid science like phrenology. True. What, you're not having a blast?
But how? I don't want this. I want to be human again.
In your dreams you will be, and I will be a dinosaur. Roar. The leopard cannot change its spots, but it can hunt. Understand? Have you checked your pulse? Maybe it came back to you. Nah. So, like, was the Malkavian player character always weird, or is this a result of their vampirism? That is something I do not know. That is something I do not know. Oh, we have some points. Okay, so we have 5 points. We need to do guns and stealth, right? Stealth is at 1. Let's do firearms. At 1. How many do we need for... Okay. Or do you think we should... Oh, we don't have enough. Obfuscate costs 5. We could spend them all. You may move invisibly while crouched to touch it in containers if you interact with the environment. So that's really good too. I think we're probably gonna need firearms next. If you have obfuscate levels, do you need stealth? That's a really good question. You wouldn't get picked by Malkavia unless you already had something going on up there. So true. Okay, so should I put the points in obfuscate, or should I do gun? What do you guys think? Because next we're gonna be dealing with what? Okay, so we gave Mercurio his shit, and then the prince is gonna ask us to go deal with the astrolite at the place, and then we're gonna deal with Jeanette, which is gonna require combat. So it's gonna require both. I'm gonna go obfuscate. It just seems more useful. Okay. Obfuscate. Yeah, with stealth. Malkavians don't all have schizophrenia. They have... the Malkavians don't all have schizophrenia. They all have varying mental illnesses that affect their powers. They're also like truth seers. They can see the future and see like the reality of this world, which kind of drives them insane. More insane, if you will. Level 3 obfuscate lets you stealth kill while invisible. That's crazy. Can I talk to that guy as a Malkavian? I'm just curious.
Seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
This guy kind of looks like Jack.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of the Savior.
All right, let's see if we can find Lily. It was only where Sarah Lily told me. You might want to check out the Surfside Diner, see if she's there.
The damned laugh loudest before they lose their head.
Mr. Milton, you know
So do
who
I.
this
They
is,
aren't
and
special.
I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
What? This is the guy that left the voicemail.
Something I can help you with.
That's the serial killer. A heavy weight lies on your shoulders.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Dark and heavy your burden. I leave it to you.
Goodbye, then.
This guy is... This guy is... That's the murderer. He just left that voicemail on Durbin's voicemail.
Another fucking run in my pantyhose. What'll it be, honey?
I see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen a pale girl too?
Is that a trick question?
Do the pale girls play here?
Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Thin blood. Do you know these words?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Child of the surf and his beauty. Have you seen this couple before?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Surely you have seen blood drinkers quaffing the crimson mead.
No, I have never seen that.
From where did the words thin blood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
The pale, pretty flower girl muttered them, perhaps.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
But the flower girl is so close. She cannot come, so I will deliver them. Oh yeah, I don't have awe specs on this character. Frog, different character. I just wanted to see what was popping. Dude, that is so cool that we ran into him. So much to gain from repeated playthroughs. Yeah, that's the sign of a great RPG right there, isn't it? You know what? Let's just pop into Asylum and meet our fellow Malkavian in it. Sevs HD, hello? Do we know each other? Why do you say testing?
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. 2 minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
My voice crush again. It's simping time again, so true. Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
You are the whiteness. She is of alabaster and ivory.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Donnie! I knew it was you. Yay! I knew it was you. Hi, Donnie. I'm sorry that Twitch was giving you shit. How are you doing? The Malkavian knows she's 2 people in 1 body. Yeah, right? So cool. Tell me your name, daughter of Janice.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Tell me your name.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
You make madness feel like my last sunrise. My favorite bit of lore from the old Final Night stemming from V2 Revised V20 is when the Ravna sent to Leuven woke up and started walking across India in broad daylight, consuming his child dirt and anything that couldn't get out of his way. The makes from Meiji Ascension dropped a magical nuke on him. Yeah. Yeah. The world's kind of fucked up. Malkavians can generally see the truths of the universe but can't make sense of them or tell others about them in a way that makes sense. It's fascinating. Right? Ravana might be the only living member of the second generation having been sired by Lilith. I thought the Toreador antediluvian was also technically still alive. Like there's still whispers of her still being alive because she woke up from torpor and like gave up, like was a like helper, advisor is the word, of a king at some point. Like in JoJo where there's characters that have world-ending powers but are too stupid to use them. Yes.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Death is only the beginning, my lovely.
Ooh, that was an interesting thing to say. What are you, some kind of barroom philosopher? Or is that your idea of girl talk?
I'm just trying to divine your direction. Why are you here?
I thought coming to LA was going to be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered down booze.
You're the moon to my my mincemeat.
Right. Goodbye.
So. How come the jiggle physics aren't as intense on this character? It doesn't feel fair. I don't remember the characters talking this much. Fuck yeah, dance! Okay, get out of my way.
What?
You're all intimidating me. I'm having a panic attack.
Tragedy.
Release me. Okay, I'm not allowed up there yet. Buy a watch. Okay, talk to him
What
yet?
can I get you, beautiful?
Never mind. Yeah, the Toreador do get advanced jiggle physics. It's specific to our kit. It's true. Okay, so we need to find out where she is. What lead did we get? A photo, a key, and a bail bond. A bail bond. Okay, let's go to the bail bond place.
Sorry.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry brothers.
The second generation was Enoch, Irad, and Zilla, and they were all killed by the third generation, the founders of the clans, which is what made Cain give up on society and wander the earth. Damn.
If you hear anything about either.
Thanks, Donnie.
Thank you, Sebs HD, for following.
There. How you been?
Greetings.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Are you the keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
Do you alone hold the keys?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Is a lady by the sea so diseased?
You mean Santa Monica? You sure got a strange way of saying things. This old burg has gone downhill in the past few years, if you ask me. Lots of shady types moving in, which ain't bad for business, you know what I mean?
Is tonight a rerun? Yep. Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Hmm.
Listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know.
And these shadows steal your keys.
You talking about bail jumpers? Yeah. As a matter of fact, we got plenty of those. That's why I got a bounty hunter for.
Hunting bounty sounds exciting.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Hmm. Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Should I make me a pizza, so a steak? Are you saying or a steak? Because my bet is my want would be steak in that situation. What kind of steak are we talking here? What kind of cut? Maybe I can find the bounty hunter.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I'll dig up this hunter of bounties.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card that lets you in.
T-bone? Hell yeah, steak.
And the other leading chicken flavored products. Let's listen
I'll be
to
back.
which one they prefer.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here,
Okay.
try this leading brand of chicken.
A to F?
Is that week old fish?
Now, try this.
No. G to M?
This is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure.
And a R? Isn't her name Lily?
Here, try this one.
Hey.
None of these. Okay, hold on. Oh, bail bond. Okay, what does the bail bond say?
Great.
No. Bail bond. Rolf Toten.
Right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is
So-
cat, right? You feeding me cat.
Try this.
Holy that's good.
Toten.
What the is this? 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some
Car
good
red.
fucking chicken. I mean,
Go back to
friggin'
Germania,
chicken.
pal. We don't take
Chicken, you'll
the Euro
swear it's
in
the
these
best you've ever
parts.
had.
Very
You love
cute.
the talking baby movie
Okay,
and the
so she's
talking
got the
pig, and even
Firebird.
the
Take the tallow from the fat of a hangman.
days of the last age of mankind.
Yaha.
Repent your wickedness and atone in these your lives.
D's nuts. Okay, so let's find a red Firebird. No? Haha. What's this thing? Diary. This seems to be a woman's diary. I met a guy at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf and he is from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He has to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now and that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? I talked to this guy I met at the Surfside until 5 in the morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from the Surfside diner again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament is coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. E kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. There's a blood bank. What's that smell? It's blood. Hmm? That must be Mercurio's car. Should we tell Mercurio? We might get XP for it.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Got the boom boom.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I sent them to the other side.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
My hands are as empty as my head.
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
Where am I feeling me next?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
I can't fit Sabbat into my cerebrum.
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled with their like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it.
Tell me about the House of Wares.
I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Yes, fleet-footed one.
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
The worm hides in turbid liquids.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Foreman Therese.
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Where's the dark daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about the white daughter of Janus?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
What whispers?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Refuse me again and I'll make you my eunuch.
All right. Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. and I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
Hmm. I can't hear you because I'm not here. Alrighty. Yeah, we have invisibility, thank God. So that'll get us somewhere, I think. Good, the crying stopped. Okay. Blood bank and asylum. Those are our next stops. Mm-hmm. It's already been 2 hours. Holy shit. If you can believe that. Righto.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Your tongue makes strange, garbled noises.
They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood?
Rules specifically about how much you enjoy sex at different humanity levels. Does that mean ace or sex repulsed people have low humanity? Blood for the slime bard. Exactly. I need to enter this bloody fortress.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
The Dark Daughter has given me her blessing.
She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
Contact Her Majesty and face the truth.
Opened.
My inner child thanks you for opening the candy store. Hee hee.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
There's an answer to that question, but it's not in my
I
brain.
think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
I'm no longer here.
Yeah, I'd cook up some snacks, some roll-ups, bro. I could use a fruit roll-up.
Da 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 da. Cadavers. Oh, shit, I don't know. Panacea? It's not panacea. Is it? What was it again? Freedom? Oh fuck, I don't remember. It's not gonna be Control C. Cowbell. Okay, wouldn't have guessed. Okay. Cowbell. Oh? They're all locked. Okay. Where is my answer? Is what I need to know. No. Just a list of cadavers. This is the actual morgue and a closed down elevator. Bleh. Okay. She definitely broke in here. Oh. I don't see any hints of her. I think I remember this quest being like there's like a trap door or something. Hi, Nut! Come on over! Come on over, Nut, Nut! Yeah, okay, so there is a secret door here. I thought I remembered that. Shit. But my character doesn't know that she's here, she just knows that she... This is locked. Broke in. Okay, here's a computer. Freezers. Ambrosia, that's what it was. Passcode. 1969. Got XP for that, but to what end? $1969. Yeah, baby. Oh, look who it is.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lining up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Ah, little lost sickling flower.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
We'll free you from this fox's den, little flower. Her tit is jiggling.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Why her boobie be doing that? I don't know.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
You wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why didn't it feel so right?
Hunter can only see the blood that she seeks.
No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions.
We are sorry. Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You are the flower of he that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
You and he are connected by strands of thin blood.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most. Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Leave this city of dark angels, little flower.
Wait, you said E mentioned me. What did he say?
Seek him out yourself.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark bloomings.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
And what do I receive from my midnight gardenings?
I don't have anything to give.
I will forgive your debt. Farewell.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Ah ha 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 ha.
What were we laughing about?
The price of the red nectar you were about to sell me. Good shit. Anyways. Yippee! Yippee! Good shit. Make them laugh, you know? Make them laugh. Let's see. We want to go to the beach. Actually, we should probably come back here and get some morphine for Mercurio really quick. Disgusting. Oh, that's our wife again. The broken will be mended.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
I have to figure out this ghoul shit so I can get my wife.
Sir, can you hear me?
Where is the morphine? Oh. Computers for grandma. Can I even read it? I can. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. That's not gonna help me. Nope. I need access to the morphine cabinet. Haha! Oh, that was just pills. I think that was the disappearing pill bottle from the last stream. Humanity, Blush of Life allows you to have conjugal relations and possibly enjoy it. Blush of Life allows you to digest and taste wine. You can rise from today's sleep up to an hour before sunset if you wish. Nice. It's not necessary because you appear ill but not dead. You heal superficially, damage is immortal in addition to vampiric mending. You can taste, eat, and digest rare or raw meat and many liquids. Interesting. You know what I watched last night for the first time in my life? Fucking Dracula 92. Holy shit, is that movie ever aesthetic. Good God, I love that film. Is this clan just psychosis stim? Honestly, not far off. Oh, good God. Just let me in. Can I?
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to...
A silent little morsel is teetering on a death's razor's edge.
Are you sure?
The vision is clear as the murk muddled rainwater.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And to be honest, I don't have time to figure it out.
It's
I'm
so
the only doctor
good.
Here right now, and we have twice as many
So
people as
cunty.
usual.
The little angel sliding further into that great black
Listen,
abyss.
I think you're telling me about that girl over there, and I hear you. But right now, I have a man with a bullet hole in his head, and he needs me more than she does. Just stay with her and make sure she doesn't...
Okay. Tra la 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 la. Humanity 10. Blush of life is not necessary because you appear as pale mortal in good health. You heal superficial damage as immortal in addition to vampiric mending. You can use taste, eat, and digest food as if human. You can stay awake during the days as if human, though you do not lose your normal need for sleep. The rate of sunlight damage you take is halved. Interesting. It feels like that could be a thin blood advantage too, no? Or it feels like it should be, at minimum. Okay, we have to give Mercurio his drugs, and then we have to go see Lily and E. Sucking a man while he's peeing. Well, no, I shouldn't have. That isn't what I meant to say. It is what I said it on purpose, but I didn't think about it until it already was out of my mouth. Oops. You know, stuff happens sometimes. I have some numb juice. Unsay it. Put that statement back in your mouth and swallow it. I'm no longer here. I have 7 experience. Almost enough. Okay. Should probably go for perception, right? No, I'll hold on to it and just get obfuscate. One more level of obfuscate. Feels pretty useful.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Righto.
By a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously...
Interesting. All right. Let's take our first piss break of the night. Give me like 5 minutes to take a pisser. And we'll be right back with more Vampire the Masquerade, Malkavia. Oh, you have something to say, hey, Nate? Want to say something to the fans, hey, Nate? You have something to say to the fans, hey, Nate? No, you don't have anything to say, hey, Nate. You did a big sigh just now, like you had something really important to say. Okay, apparently not. See you in 5, everybody. Oh, wow. You're not gonna believe it, but I'm back. I'm back again. Whoa! Who you fisting in chat, Argussie? Why are you fisting my chat? +1 warp, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. I'm fisting Helm. Goodness, without me. Look at that. Headpad is no longer working. We physically saw it working on stream, and now it's just not. It's gotta be streamer bot fucking up. Helm always down to be fisted. Good to know. Oh, thank you, Helm. I'd be honored. Be honored?
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep your flower pinned next to your heart.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
He has already exited his box, but has not yet scared his children. Interesting. How was your thin blood reunion?
His life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Take what is yours from me, please.
Thank you.
Let love live in the undead. Farewell. Hi, Nut. Welcome back. Any borps for the fans? No. Those are your borps to keep as you like. So freaking true. Oh, you borp. Nice one. Nice borp. Welcome back, Jazzy. A borp for the fans. A borp for the fans. He didn't want to do it in the mic because he's a little shy guy, but yeah. He's not like his mummy, who likes to burp in the mic at full volume with reverb, you know? You heard it? Loud borp, huh? Nut. I've never had a dog before that borps. Very weird. But very cute. We'll never beat that classic. I'm sure we'll get another one. You know, with as often as he borps, I'm sure we'll get another one. I'm sure. Okay, so what's next? Oh yeah, girl dying in Santa Monica Clinic. Okay.
Buy a watch.
Sorry now.
And a crab nibble, listen, got crab nibble, whole got a crab nibble.
Whole lot of crab nipple.
Don't touch me, all right?
Don't touch me, alright?
Hey, need a date?
They both burp? Okay, good. My dogs have never burped before. I think it's really cute. I think it's really quirky. We always give him lots of compliments. We're like, whoa, nice borp, dude! Nice wine! He's very proud of himself. Where is that ghoul? It was like, oh man, I wish I could talk to you, but oh man. my master would fucking kill me, blah, blah, blah. My corgis have cute little girly burps. Tiny and cute. My male Yorkie has gross old man burps. Yeah, the hiccups are the worst. Nut won't stop hiccuping. It's hiccuping and, he does the, like, coughing. When he has a coughing fit, it's very, very scary.
Janice? What the hell are you talking about? Damn, I know I always get the weird ones.
The sisters spawned of the two-headed god.
Like the only sisters around here are Therese and Jeanette, and they own the place. They're both upstairs fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them?
I'm a dancer. Jeanette wants to check the color of my thong.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator over there.
The watering hole is well kept. Farewell. He looks like he's headbanging. Oh, stinky.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Are you Therese, the dark daughter of Janice?
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on.
Akira!
What brings you to Santa Monica?
Hi, Akira! How are you? How is it milking these streets from the beginning again? It's crazy so far. Like, I didn't realize that I'd be hearing voices. That freaked me out. Call off your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
I don't want to meddle with your madness, just make a wormy peace.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Who's nice nature? Who's nice nature? Huh? I don't know this lore. Tell me immediately? A horse girl? Oh, she's your favorite. Got it. Speak your quest, Dark One.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Why don't don't you go and speak with the spirits?
As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud.
Hmm. If you give the word to the worm that he is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I am no longer here.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Let me talk to yo sister baby. She the fun one for real. She's probably going to hire the Giovanni after she gets the locket. Going for a different ending this time? Yeah. Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
A few more answers from your gray matter. Why so much hate between you and the worm?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
I've just not to fight her. I understand. That fight was ridiculous. The thing is, though, and I was thinking about this the night that I beat it. I was like, I feel like if I had been more prepared for that fight, that I could have done it, and I want to. Like, it didn't make me angry. None of the last fights made me angry. I just felt like I was running out of time because I was so tired. And I wanna do it for real. So, and I didn't like min-max my character for the right types of combat, so I don't think that helped.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
I'm no longer here. She's so right, though. Girls do rock. Call me. Jack? Interesting. Email. Huh? Wishes? Taking it underground? I'll be hiding out until your sister calms down. Let her know I pose no threat and have her contact me when all is well. Hey, what are you doing Friday night? I was thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we can do some head dancing? You dirty little slut. How dare you meddle in the affairs of my city, and with that disgusting Nosferatu no less. Incredible. Their dad is ugly. Really creepy. Really, really creepy.
Tongue. What a disgusting name. You built yourself for the Battle of the Tongues. Yeah.
Pixie Queen, where all is
Weak ass password. So true. Okay, where's that guy that talks about being a ghoul and like so excited to meet you, etc.? Oh, I don't remember. I forgot. The creepy voice does sound like Bambi. Oh my god. It's true! Holy! So true. Okay.
Hey, need a date?
I'm not finding the guy who's like a ghoul and weirdly obsessed. Just the name of carried away by the Sabbat. Bondsman Kilpatrick wants to find Carter. It hasn't given me the... Oh, it has. Okay. I've never solved the carnival thing either, so I'd like to do that this run, I think. These are all generic NPCs. I don't think any of them are the guy. So I guess we have to go to the fucking... I did solve Carnival of Death? Did I? I didn't do anything to solve Carnival of Death. I just, like, kept doing the main story. It didn't have anything to do with the carnival, though. Did it? Was that the serial killer? I don't recall. Am I for war? Very possible. Yeah. Okay. So it was the serial killer, gangrel, and junkyard. Got it. Alright. Well, let's go to the sewers. Let's go to the sewers, innit? And hit up that creepy hotel. I wish there was a way that I could just zoom through it, but hey, I've done it now, so hopefully it'll be easier. Here it is. Man, that werewolf fight was something else. At the end, with the ski lifts, whew. Sheesh. That was freaky. When I saw Nines Rodriguez take it full on in the face. Son of a bitch. Okay. I need to go to... Where is it? Huh? Oh, Ocean House Hotel is A. Oops. A. Where are we? So this is E. E for Esme. I appear to be working backwards. Or forwards, if you will. Yeah, no, absolutely. Feel free to give me guidance as often as you like. I love hearing you yap, Kira. So yap away. Why did you choose the name Akira? There it is. Oh, I hate that. Okay, so many of you might be aware of this. If you've watched my channel long enough, you might know. Or if you know me really well personally, you might already have heard this. But, so there are times, when I have... robes of the Reaper. There are times when I have, mostly auditory, but sometimes visual hallucinations. Usually it's in times of really, really high stress and anxiety, especially if I haven't taken my medication. But like, I've never experienced this level of psychosis myself. I don't relate to voices of this caliber interrupting my thoughts, but I will say, whenever I have had auditory hallucinations, it's always like the sound of sighing or like grumbling or something like that. So whenever I hear it, it's very alarming in this game. I made the name when I was 15, 14, 16, and like the film Akira. Got it. Is it schizophrenia? No. Well, so to be fair, I've never been diagnosed with anything. But I have a strong feeling that my mother was bipolar. She was diagnosed according to my sister, but she was never, like, she denied it, and she claims she was never diagnosed when asked. So that's between her and her doctor. I don't know if it is true or not. But if that is the case, then yeah, it would make sense that I inherited that in some way. And like I said, it's not like a constant feeling for me. It's not something that I experience a lot. It is very, very rare. But when I'm really, really stressed out, or sometimes you might hear that I'm not able to stream because I had one of those moments. Yeah, it happens. It's happened to me. So I am no stranger to that. No, it's okay. I mean, I had a really traumatic life growing up, so naturally something was bound to happen. And I'm doing the best I can for myself in these times where I'm like, I've moved to a place that I'm a lot happier, and I have a roommate who really cares about me and is someone that I can lean on. I have a great partner whom I really, really love. And my pets and the fresh air and making friends and being able to do something that I love every day. It's really helped my mental health, so I don't have attacks very often. You can get hallucinations without being schizophrenic for sure. It's a common side effect of insomnia, for example, extreme stress. Yeah. So I'm not diagnosed with anything, but it happens. And when it does happen, it's usually like that. It's usually like I've heard the sounds of like a big dog, like a wolf or something, like panting heavily. I've heard the voice of a man that sounded like it was coming from behind me, like talking to me, but it didn't make sense what they were saying. It was just like and I was like, what? And I turned around thinking it was like my brother or my dad. At the time I was really young, and nobody was there. And I was just like watching TV, like it was out of nowhere. It just kind of happened. It was really weird. I've also seen like shadowy kind of forms floating around, like going in a circle, kind of like in a carousel almost. Really weird. Yeah, weird times. But Argus and Sparrow know the most about this because they're two of my closest friends. But yeah, it's always weird, like playing games like this and you have like the little voice in your head, and I'm like, oh, okay. It feels very like real to me personally. Psychosis, a lot of possible causes, a lot of trauma is pretty common cause for it. Yeah, that's probably true for me. Can really interpret it in really strange ways. Yeah, I'm very lucky. Like I said, everything that I do is for my own well-being and my own health. It's one of the reasons why I really feel like I can't hold a normal job, because it's never worked out for me, or my stress. It's just made everything really, really bad. I've never been happier than I am now. I love having a job that I can do that feels like like work, but not in a bad way. That makes sense. Like it feels like it feels like I'm like everybody else. Like I have a normal job, but I'm doing something really creative and something that doesn't feel too hard for me. Sleep paralysis, yeah. Oh, like it happened the other day where I like hallucinated while I was asleep that I was getting beat up, and I like my roommate tried to wake me up and was like reaching over to like shake me awake, and and I like grabbed his arm and I threw it while I was still asleep, and I was like, ow, like and I was not awake. It's just silly little, you know, silly little things. Another cool reason why being me is so much fun sometimes. Teehee. Kind of liked my one experience of sleep paralysis, but I did go into knowing what sleep paralysis is. Yeah, that makes sense. What was your experience, Argus? Out of curiosity, what was your experience like? Takes effort but feels satisfying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All of us in this world are just trying to find something that works for us. And I'm really glad that I found something that works for me. I need to pick that lock. I think it just opens. Actually, the ghost might even be the one that opens it. I'm not really sure. Another body. This is where we keep our trikes, as we've discussed. See, I meant that was important. Ow. Get out! Alright, your wish is my command. Should be a ghost on the other side pointing to the room, I think. What happens next? If I remember this properly. I'm really grateful for you guys sticking around, even though I yap about being kind of crazy. Murder, suicide. Yeah. Which is your favorite World of Darkness game on the tabletop? Oh, I had a vampire game that I really, really liked, but I wasn't able to continue it because the storyteller kind of started acting out of pocket, if you will. But it was very eye-opening for me. I had a really good vampire game there, so that was fun. And let's see, I've played a werewolf, but we never finished it. It was the Werewolf the Apocalypse, but it was like Western era. I don't think that's ever stopped, so I'm just gonna go. That was really fun as well. Let's see. Mage I really liked, but it had some issues because at the time I wasn't like very good at like telling my own story, and that game is very, very heavily relies sometimes on like how do you make this happen, like how do you use this magic. and I didn't really know how to do that well. I just played a forces mage. Let's see. I guess what I'll say is I don't know if I have a favorite at the moment, because I don't feel like I have an adequate level of experience with it yet. If I had to choose, gee, I don't know. I don't know, that's tough. I want to say vampire, but sometimes the political nature of vampire games can kind of go over my head at times. And I mean, I've talked a lot about in my opinion ways that vampire could be better, and at least from the experience of somebody who is not very experienced with Vampire the Masquerade, how like you don't really get rewards. Like the reward is the story itself, as opposed to like getting something substantial for frankly a great lot of effort. Go nut, go. Like this game does great though, where it like creates little magic items that like give you small buffs that feel substantial when you do something really well. I don't know, man. If it was, so here's my answer, right? If it was like if it was like this, if Vampire the Masquerade was more like this, where the city had personality, the characters were really memorable, and it gave you like substantial rewards for the effort that you're putting in as a player, and it felt cheapers. It felt like this. I would probably say Vampire the Masquerade would be my favorite. But just going off of my tabletop experience, I'd probably say, oh my god. I'd probably say mage. Oh, I'm running a werewolf Wild West story at the moment for friends. Cool! We've not played for 6 weeks and we're halfway through the final boss fight at the end of story 1, scheduling conflicts. Damn, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it attracts lots of grapes. Which, you know, to be fair, maybe I deserve it because I have a very flirtatious personality, and a lot of people, specifically like lonely people, often take that very seriously. And don't understand necessarily that it's just part of my charm. I can flirt pretty hard is what I'm saying, and I don't blame people for getting the wrong impression, but it was one of those things where I started realizing what was happening, and I set up boundaries, and that person did not respect those boundaries, so it was just better if I just bounced. So I did. I'm gonna play more TTRPGs. I've got one campaign I'm part of, and it's only once every few weeks once. Yeah. It's tough out here. It's tough out here, man. I understand. I'm hoping to run a mage Scooby-Doo style mystery in the future, once I start getting enough sleep and have the gumption to actually plan it soon, in quotation marks. But you know, honestly, what I would really love to run? I would love to run 7th. That would be so fun. Really want more people to get into 7th. That's what I want. Alas. Well, we can break things. this way. I love World of Darkness, but I'm pretty much the forever storyteller. Even without any flirting, you get creeps who just push against people for no reason. Ain't that the truth? Oh. 7C looked bitchin' when you showed it off on stream, didn't it? Didn't it? Eventually, when our community gets bigger, I would like to do nights where, you know, we're hosting that kind of thing, where we're running games of 7C and World of Darkness and stuff like that. That's what I would like to do. But since I'm kind of like the leader at the moment and I have to push things to happen on top of like editing and creating content for the stream, it's just not at the top of my priority list. But someday. I want to be a hot pirate with a hammer. Hammers are tough, but we can absolutely homebrew it. Didn't we find out that hammers weren't like canon in the game or something like that? And we were like really bummed out. I would just homebrew it, you know? I wrote a loose plot for what I want for a mage game.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
I stole this from a spirit for the Dark Daughter.
Ooh, can I see it?
Please bestow this gift, White Mistress.
It's beautiful. Like a knight in shining armor, dangling at the end of a noose.
Yeah, a Lancer game would be so fun as well. Once when we get enough people, you know, we'll run more TTRPGs. Yes, neck wrung and armored. The other said she would have forgive the worm.
Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese?
Her beauty is forgettable. Please, call the worm.
We're identical twins.
How then does she still wear her dignity and you are naked? Or tell the worm to come back?
I wish I could do something about it, but Bertram won't believe it's off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure where Therese is. However...
The Dark Daughter made her promise you'll find her and bring her to me, or yes, wait,
do you know Gallery Noir? The whole event's been set up by a kindred...
We already know this. Dash Deep the Shattered Mind.
It's not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into...
Okay, free the worm.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled.
Okay, I'm supposed to get my blade.
Something...
Alright, let's check her emails. I've never done this before, so this should be fun. One Baroness. 3. Nectar of the Gods. Your humble servant is all you can provide you with another batch of the finest sanguine spirits, and I apologize for not pouring it when you asked last time. Forgive me, I am an imperfect being. It's true. Really sorry to do this, but the men won't work there anymore. They say it's haunted. Why are you always so mean? Birdie's not so bad once you used to know him. You're the disgusting one. Interesting. Release me. So if you're playing Changeling, Wraith, Mummy, Hunter, Demon, I have a plot for Hunter. It's a little different, but in general, I'm not a huge fan of Hunter the Reckoning. It's too, and this is ironic considering it's all based around the same mythos, almost Christian coded for me. No offense to anybody who is Christian, it's just when the whole plot of the game is like it feels very lackluster to me. That's where I'll leave it. But there's this great new system coming out. They're hoping, I should say, around October of this year, called the Hollow system. That is a great Hunter RPG experience that I am hoping to get the opportunity to playtest later in the year whenever it comes up. And that looks extremely promising. Like, when I went into Hunter the Reckoning, I was hoping for Bloodborne, you know what I mean? Where, like, it was just as, like, gritty and dark. Dark and, like, mysterious and interesting and intriguing as, like, Vampire the Masquerade, but it wasn't. And that really disappointed me. That being said, I did have a lot of fun with the video game.
Back. What you
I'm
need?
definitely planning on playing it sometime. Storyteller can always spot another.
You know, you really don't.
Show me your boomsticks.
All right. Come and take a look then.
I have no interest in knives. 5, 4, 10, 16. Yeah, that's gotta go. I have a gun, which is nice. I want to buy bullets because I'm still really broke. Ugh. Stealth book. Okay. Yeah, let's go to our apartment, if that's where the stealth book is. That reminds me, what's the latest of that Bloodborne-esque vtuber gist that we were looking at a few months back? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. I answered that question, hopefully, before I read the comment.
My sling shrouded and the moon is melting.
5:05. Okay. What about y'all? What's your favorite campaign setting-ish thing? Okay, what are my stats at now? Let's have a little peek. Computer's at 2, nice. Stealth is at 2, which I don't think I actually need. Obfuscate. Let's do it. Do a cheeky save. Let's go into our apartment. Let's see what's poppin'. From what I've read and run, because I've only actually played Vampire twice and Werewolf once, I liked Werewolf and Wraith the most. I don't understand what's up with Wraith. Maybe you can educate me. You're just playing as a ghost, right? Like, how do you even play that? Cat! Obfuscate makes stealth obsolete, but it's still useful to have. It's free. Okay. Okay, that's the Werewolf Blood quest. Oh, I've already got that. Okay.
Bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places. Murder, murder, murder.
What?
Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. They suspect this may be the work of vampires and, hey, Have you seen any vampires around here? A
What?
massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island.
Is he
has
talking about
scientists scratching
vampires?
their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away.
What the
mystery
fuck?
creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. They suspect this may be the work of vampires and... Hey, have you seen any vampires around here?
That's really weird. I don't think you should be talking about vampires. Maybe that's a Malkavian thing, because I don't fucking remember him saying that shit. The TV has new Malkavian dialogue? That's poggies. That's actually pretty pog. To be honest with you. Oh, that's okay, Dealey. That's alright. I'm very, very happy that you're here. Alright! What's next? Yeah, slash the paintings in Gallery Noir. There's Chung!
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm... No, it can't be. I'm useless. I'm completely useless.
Flowing fat will ferment your furrows. Poor guy. Sorry about that. Watch it every chance you get? Okay. You got it. Oh, this is what I needed the knife for! It's fine. Cain slays Abel was the first one, right? Okay. And then... Cain's cursed by God. I think is the next one. Isn't it? No? Cain kills Abel. Did that not work? Meets Lilith, maybe? Next? What the fuck? What? There's only 4 paintings here. So this is where I needed the knife! Oh, I'm so mad. Doesn't do anything here? Course not, course not. I already sold the knife. Wraith the second or third most complex World of Darkness game in my opinion. You can play it early as Wraith, as I'm still addicted to the Skinlands. Let me get revenge, look for my family, resolve my unfinished business, then transition to the underworld and center the story about experiencing life in a Legion-run necropolis and have them encounter renegades and decide which side of the conflict they want to be a part of. Jesus Christ. Wow. That does seem like an awful lot. Oh, that's the wrong button. I can't move this? Okay, whatever, man. Yeah, you keep crying. I'll be right back. I need a knife. I think I sold them all the trip, so let me just go get one really quick. This is gonna be fucking expensive. They all have downsides? Okay, we'll start from the
Thanks
top,
for
Sparrow.
coming back. What you need? Thanks. No.
Okay.
Thanks for coming back.
How much for your goods?
Here's what we got today.
I need a knife. $90? Okay, man. See ya. That sounds really complicated though, Akira. Like, I don't think I'll ever go that way. It would have to be pretty compelling for me to want to play Wraith from what you just described. I'd probably be more interested in like a vampire game, a mage game, or potentially a werewolf game. The only reason werewolf is on the backlog for me is because, in my experience, you don't really like get to interact with what? You don't really get to interact with like the mortal world as much as you would with vampire. And it's a lot of like the spirit world and like the politics of the werewolf system, but don't fall in love with each other, and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna do one of these. Can I do that? It work. Oh, hold on a minute. No. Ow. Ow. Like, at least with mage and vampire, they are, they're dealing with, like, the human world. You know what I mean? If you play as a Glasswalker tribe, you can interact with the human world, or if you're playing a kinfolk game, you have to for the good of your tribe. Manga yokai, Asian werewolf animals interact more with humans. True. I love Lancer, but it's built more combat than role-playing. Very true. I don't have any blood. I don't know how I'm gonna make this happen for me. Can I just leave? Do I have to fight this man? Okay, it worked out. Worked out in my favor. Mages can leave the human world behind entirely. Yeah, that's true when you get to certain spheres, but like when you're just starting a mage game, you can't do any of that shit. Unless I guess you play like Cult of Ecstasy or something and you like heavily hallucinate. I mean, obviously there's ways to do this no matter what you play, but the point for me is to not be gone completely from the real world, if that makes sense. Because like how the real world interacts with the world of vampires is the whole point. Or the world of nasty creatures of the night, if you will. That's the point for me. What about World of Darkness, Sparrow? Like, what's your favorite World of Darkness? Or do you not have enough experience to really say? Could be a problem with Werewolf, though. Two friends of a friend had two unrelated stories where once forced sudden pregnancy of their female characters without consent. That's really fucking weird, man. That's really fucking weird. So all the World of Darkness systems I feel like could use a little bit of work in some areas, but every system's the same.
What were you thinking?
About?
How could you give her that item from the hotel? Do you know what she did with it?
Cheeky?
She threw it into the Pacific. Do you know what this means? It means that I can't get rid of the spirit now, which means that that property is useless to me. And to make matters worse, someone's just gone and ruined my event at the gallery.
Bingo chips and fuzzy dice.
Shut up! I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Because of them, I'm in a worse position than I was before. The Ocean House is worthless! So our business is forfeit. The feud is on!
Carry the burden of your sister alone and honor our agreement.
We had an agreement. You blew that agreement. Even if my sister was at fault, you played into her hands. And I've all but had her destroyed for her actions against me. In fact, I may have been too severe with her.
My concern is only for the Jester's quest.
Don't you think I'm aware of that? This is my city. I know everything that goes on, from borders to beach. But listen to me, fledgling. If you want to please your prince, you'll do what I ask. I'll make it easy this time.
What further quests, Dark One?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile. But I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Roses for when they should be stones, dear Baron. This is more convoluted than my psyche. I will find her and we'll finish
I want
this.
to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Huh, your bathroom's open now. It was locked before. Classic Ranger issue. Yeah, 5e Ranger issue definitely suffered from some of that, I'll agree. Like, again, and I've said this a jillion times, there is no RPG system that is perfect. Every single one suffers in some way from something. And it also completely is based on the storyteller that you will get. There isn't something that's perfect, but based on my experiences, this is what we got.
Even if my pants were on fire, I would not.
Rangers didn't always have these problems, but oh, we need blood. Okay, somebody in the alley right now. Really wish that you were. Anybody pissing? Any alley pissers? I find myself getting thirsty more often than I should.
Time of judgment gets closer every second.
Okay.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is
I have enough voices going on right now, you know what I mean? Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. This is not gonna be easy. No, I'm fucking obfuscated.
freeze, motherfucker.
Thank you. Turn around. Wait, what am I doing? I have a gun. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead here. I'm so dead. Dance off the humanity loss? I could. Rangers didn't always have problems. They just used to be an AD&D prestige kit that requires you to bury yourself in a pile of leaves. Oh my god! It's so true! What I need right now is meat. I'm gonna suck off one of the guys in the alley, get my fill, and then everything will be fine. And then everything will be fine. Quest, how well do you know German? Honestly. Out of curiosity. It lets you walk around without crouching? Okay, well, that is not going to help me at the moment. Oh, this guy's just chilling. I don't want to kill any more homeless folks, so I'm just gonna see if I can convince this guy.
Nothing.
You will share your rewards now.
Sure.
Take your timepiece as well. Consider it a mortgage.
Yes. I'm going to need to bathe when I get home.
Okay. Okay. Grown up here for 30 years, so pretty well at least. My grammar sucks. I speak well enough to hold a conversation. Oh my. I'm just curious. Just curious.
Hey, need a date?
I need some. Believe me, you've got what I need. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say I can't suck your blood. But you say I can't suck your blood. Oh, you speak with no accent. Goodness. Just curious.
Thanks for coming back.
How much gold for your shit?
What we got today.
No knives. Okay, I have a wart. I have some of these. I have morphine for you. I have some estrogen for you. Here's the cash box. Okay. Thank you for your time. No other reason you're supposed to sing it off key, right? It's perfect. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say I've got your blood. But you say oopsies. But that I was too far away to be seen. The police want my ass, so no. You know what I can do about this? No problem, I will simply obfuscate. Got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. You say I'm... Okay. We haven't had any masquerade fails. They just saw me assaulting that woman. Did they give up? Did they give up? I don't remember seeing them say they were giving up. Baby, you. Got what I need. You say I'm just a friend. You say I'm just a friend. I think they're gone. I think they're done. They don't seem to be caring very much. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. But you say I'm just a friend. Okay. Where are we even going? Okay. I mean, I guess I have enough blood to deal with this. I don't know if I have the strength to deal with it, though. I don't know. It worries me greatly. Do I do it, chat? No. No. There's no need. There's no need for me to, Oh no.
It's the hops.
Right, so obviously that one was on me. Ah, okay, you know. Only if you want a mouthful of pig. Apparently I like that. But just say I'm just a friend. I saw somebody's TikTok last night, and the theme was like, what? Show a picture that hasn't aged well. And it was a picture of this dude with his family. And they were standing in behind the Twin Towers. And they were like holding their hands above it like they were squashing it. It's bad stuff. I don't want to do this diner shit, man. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm kind of floundering a little. I don't want to do that. Like, it's gonna fuck me up. What's the haps?
Hey there, need a date?
Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna do mass hallucination this time. See if that saves us in any way. Can you see my stats? Of course. I have power level to obfuscate. This is gonna suck. Okay. Yep. Okay, apparently I can't use it yet. You guys could do me a favor and come over here. Appreciate that a lot.
Hey, stop, man! Hey, stop, man! Hey, will you? Hey, stop, man!
How come that didn't work? Okay, I'm so fucking dead for real. I know what you're thinking. Esme,
Hey,
why don't you
stop,
simply...
man. Hey, stop,
Can
man.
I have minutes? They really loaded these big boys with shotguns. Okay. I need more blood. I feel like a cheapskate. I don't want to buy more blood. It's the Toreador in me. Blood should come easily to me, but that's not what's happening, and I'm really confused. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, come here. Okay, let you off. I'll let you off with your life. Hobos are the McDonald's of Santa Monica. I'm not gonna like this. Okay, we're gonna save right here. We're gonna crouch.
Hey.
We're gonna take out our Glock. Ugh. Come on. They don't care. Okay.
What was that? What was that?
There, that'll help me.
Who's there?
Okay, the guy with the shotgun's gotta go first.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Ah! Does reduce their firearms and defense against being drank. Oh, hell yeah. Come here.
Where you going, man?
Come here. Shit. You keep shooting him? You guys don't mind shooting him? God damn it. Sucks. God damn it!
I smell a rancid grave.
Yeah, you probably do.
What was that?
The police are gonna show up anyway. Do I need to do this? I'm just gonna do it. Oh. You stop, man!
Hey, where you going, man? Hey, where you...
Pardon? Thank you. What was that? Firing from crossbows does make the ready kill not to his right. Okay, that's good to know. But
hey, where you going, man? Hey, where you going, man?
you guys fight one another or something. Oh, it's that shotgun, man.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Freeze, motherfucker!
Freeze, motherfucker!
This sucks. This sucks.
Hey, stop now!
That shotgun guy has got to fucking go. So fucking sick of this.
Who's there? Hey, where you going, man? I'll let you go this time, man.
Oh! That worked! Holy!
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and... Please, you have to help.
So just win again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tell me what troubles you.
Therese knew it was you at the gallery all along. She set you up and... Did you hear that? She's crazy. She paid those thieves for a hit. She'll kill anyone.
Why, mistress, why did you bind me to these railroad tracks?
Therese is gonna kill us. Without me.
Why does the dark daughter curse me?
Hurry!
Here I come. Wow, I didn't even do that last time. I didn't even do it last time, to be honest with you. Can I get out of third person, please? Apparently not. I'm forced to stay this way for the rest of my life. I can't change from third person!
Even if my pants were on fire, I would not take them off in front of
Okay,
you.
good. Isolated. Isolated by chiasm, ladies and gentlemen. Bless you, Troika. Wait, Troika? I think I'm gonna side with Jeanette next time. Wait, what have I got? I have 6 experience. Should we do more intimidate? Persuasion, perchance? Not necessary. Another point in firearms. Could be delicious. And another point in security. God knows we'll need it. Save.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What strange fate twists befall us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette.
We're gonna skip this for Dealey's sake.
Shut up. Would you like I'm the good taken care? Is that right?
She owes you nothing, Dark
She's
Daughter.
a control freak, and you're a...
The Dark One called the Reaper down upon me.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her.
No!
I used you, yes,
No,
but
Dealey.
I didn't try to have you. Father loved me.
We've already seen this. It's not necessary to revisit.
Father can't. Don't listen to her. Therese walked. That's a... As I rec... The police? Enough! So...
Alright, let's see what we get.
I killed her. I didn't want her to go. I only wanted her to change. You understand, don't you? Poor, poor Therese. You wanted to find Bertram. He's at the old gas station in an empty oil tank. He'll help you because I'll ask him to. But you must keep your tongue tied tight about what happened this night. Understand?
Your words are clear, White Mistress.
Don't hesitate to come see me once in a while. I'm going to be so lonely without Therese. I mean, I may need someone like you sometime. And I do get bored so easily.
I will come worship at your alabaster altar. Alright, Jeanette is the leader now! Yippee! Die! Oh, she wants to fuck? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Excuse me, pardon me. She wants to cope. Sometimes it's the same. Sometimes it's the same. I am stuck in third person, in case you're wondering. There we go. Okay, now what? Okay, what was the thing that we had on the bounty hunter? We already went to his loft and he said something about... I kind of forgot. Isolated. Honey, make it home safe. New personalities are usually made to cope, so I imagine Therese was a new one. Yeah, probably. Oops. Exit it. Where's Trips? It's on the other side. Okay, let's go there. Just seeing if there's anybody to eat, you know? Getting kind of hungry, as I do. Using my disciplines. Slapping the right click button at first sign of hostility. Have you ever played or run a mixed World of Darkness game? That sounds so fun. Do people actually run them?
Rivers for the trademark Gates destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. A massive gelatinous creature that washed
doesn't look like he has anything to say.
Rhode Island has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it.
Is this my bathroom? It is.
Before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Several dead in a beach house in Santa Monica.
Already seen that. All right, nothing new there. Okay, wait, what did he say? Let me in. How does that work when vampires, wolves, and mages all hate each other? That's what I'm wondering. Especially wolves. Wolves hate fucking everybody. The worm! I've been running a mixed World of Darkness game since 2008. Not consistently. We've had years here and there. Young me was so optimistic. My players like it despite the story being absolute dog shit. Oh. Very precariously with very specific setup. Yeah. Characters are the players themselves. They were all friends before becoming the monsters they are, and they've stuck together rather than been indoctrinated. Wow, that's such a good idea, actually, Akira. I want to be a wizard who's friends with a Torian or a vampire bard. Do I get some of your blood sometimes? In short, vampires are the rock bottom of the food chain. Werewolves are murder machines that hate the vampires. The mages are literally floating above the rest, warping reality whim. Does not balance well. Yeah.
And worm-laden rain.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? Does this person have anything? No. The person's always snoring, but it is late at night. Nothing in the old boxeroonie. So I guess Toreador's your favorite clan? Ooh. I'm a big fan of Setites as well. To be honest with you. Never tried a Shamir, but I would be curious. Honestly, I'd be curious about trying a Sister of Cacophony. What about you, Akira? What's your favorite? Okay, I think he's in the same one Mercuria's in, so he should be here. Some mages do befriend supernaturals, but that does not tend to spider them into friend circle or deep bonds. Oh god.
Check.
Thank you.
Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Okay, tattoo parlor. That's where we need to go next. Followers of set 2 are the gang girl. Yeah, gang girls are badass. One of my favorite little bits of World of Darkness lore is what happens when vampires drink different supernatural blood. It's when they drink blood from people that are drugged up. I mean, that was the story for my first ever Toreador. She was a drug addict, and her sire was helping her get cleaned up. But before she got completely clean, there was an accident, and her sire got killed in an explosion. And in order to help me survive, I had to drink her blood. So I was like the only surviving member of my clan, because Toreadors were a really small clan, because it was a new city for them. And everybody loved her, of course, so it was really hard on me. Shoot, my character was really depressed all the time. And having to like drug people up in order to like drink their blood was interesting. Setites are just too fun with the snake skin and the scales and the so good vibes. It's hard not to like them. They have the very oh yeah, this is the gimbal quest. They have a very like from dusk till dawn vibe about them that I really enjoy.
Hello?
No, only with his phone. Can you solve the mystery of the Missing McGee?
I'm not sure.
I also seek Missing McGee.
You are? Isn't that?
He's friend of one of my personalities.
Oh, I see.
Let us meet on this McGee-ish mystery.
I'd be delighted to.
Where's this devilish dwelling?
I'm at the end of May.
Look forward to buzzing your basement.
Very good. And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language.
I color the world with hues of my madness. Farewell. Understandably, that's pretty hard. Lot of everyone fitting in the setting, though. Yeah. When I first noticed followers had said had both presence and obfuscate, I was like, mate, do you want to be seen or not? Oh my god, so true.
Die.
Like a construction worker in Hive is wearing camo. Yeah. The essence of a supervisor. Pretend I'm not here and respect my authority. Yes. Yes. Don't mind me just crying. It's getting in my 3 p.m. daily sob vest. I gotta keep my numbers up. I can't wait to suck Gimble's blood. Should be fun.
No.
Yes? May I help?
The Limb Lord.
Oh, right.
No two buzzes are the same. Mate, do you want to be seen or not?
Welcome to Gimble's
Yes, tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me more of your life, Limlord.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
What of your own chopped off limb?
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Tell me of your life, Limlord. I have to do it again.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
One man's obsession is another man's tuna casserole.
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
I see a stumpy conclusion to this tale.
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
Let our thoughts mingle on McGee.
Oh, right. Mr. McGee.
My name is
Yoshikage
Stanley, and I am an average man.
For a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
But McGee didn't show up for his mugshot.
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
What about Carson, Hunter of Bounty?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Dig for this treasure, Limlord.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
A moment is a slice of eternity.
Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
No.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
I agree. Rustling Rose of the Reaper. Totally. Bingo. I kind of like looking at his little notes and things. Silly man. Yeah, blood packs. Hell yeah. Everything looks to be the up and up. Makes sense to me. All of this makes sense to me. To me. I think you should not eat this guy. I think he's weird. I think I should eat him to absorb his weird. Esme, would you ever consider playing the mod that replaces the clans with new ones? Followers will set replace Gangrel, and the disciplines are chained up too. I might, actually. The book in his second room is the Manual of Bloodlines. Wait, what? I see a little silhouette of a man.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy.
How do I open this curious cage?
What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. Excuse me, pardon me.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing here, man? Is your hysteria gone already? Jesus.
What are you doing here?
Shit. Did it! Wow, that was really good! Nice. Howdy.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
Here's Johnny.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Patrick, the Keymaster sent me.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He has more bounties for you to hunt.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I shall tell him this troubling truth. Farewell.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Have fun. Did he leave me his arm? He did. How thoughtful. Is he hitting you with his own severed arm? That's interesting. Well, time to head back. Where is that guy that's like, oh man, it's super nice to meet you. Oh man, shucks, I couldn't possibly. Where do I meet that guy? Hey, yeah, Mikey, that's great to hear. It's going well. The police will give up if they cannot find you, just like the real police. Smiley face. You think that arm belonged to Mr. McGee? Well, it belongs to me now. I'm gonna use it to wipe my ass. Smiley face. Where is that, like, obsessive guy? Who was like, ah, man, it's super good to meet you. Oh, are you a vampire? Where's that guy? Because he teaches you about ghouling, doesn't he? He's on the mezzanine in asylum? Oh, okay, gotcha. The mezzanine. I think that's upstairs, right? Something like that. Isolated. This guy?
Hey, how's it going, girl?
It is him. Seen the Golden Hunter?
Oh man, what?
That wasn't me. That was one of the other voices.
Oh man,
You're crazier than who I see in the mirror.
Come on, you.
Let's trade words.
Hell yeah.
You also a nice child?
Ghoul.
What is a ghoul?
Well, the way was
Ghoul. What creature spawned you?
Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
Oh, he's Bertram's ghoul. I never knew that. I too seek the nasty dude.
Man, I wish
Are you a happy little golden ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first date with vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Men, are you slutty enough to let someone suck on your wrist? Be honest. How does he contact you?
It's crazy! He just appears out of like thin air. First time he, BAM! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man.
What things are you doing for him?
Oh man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica.
Life eater from across the sea.
Life eater? Damn! I don't even know what that means. Is that vampire from scary ass Asian dude that can probably kick my ass? Oh man. It's like what I think he is.
Tell me more of this creature.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in in the distance watching me, he'll...
If they ask nicely and the mood is right, I'll remember that about you. The truth does not match the words that fall from your mouth.
Oh, what are you saying?
Truth to your words be made.
How did you know? Look. Oh, man. I don't know what you're talking about, eh?
But we are.
Okay. Damn it. Damn. All right, look. I messed up, okay? I'm just doing what I was told, though.
I need to work on YouTube.
Bertram knew you were coming. Knew you'd come by here. Planted me and told me what to say about the Asian thing. It's true. I swear.
Interesting.
Everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out. Can't do it.
Favors are for friendlies, not spinners of lies.
Seriously, no, really. This thing is here and it's bad news for all of us.
And the deal will be done.
Oh, yeah, right on. Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire.
Does not this license tell the tale of his location?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
VTA is an addiction like any other. The consequences just wait longer and are a massive kick in the dick. Yeah. Well. So mages can become addicted to vampire blood and be cool too, right?
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out.
Bye. Alright, now I can save Heather. My new wife. My new wife. I haven't seen anything too crazy from the Macadavian playthrough. It all feels pretty much the same. Wonder if more will happen.
Can some...
Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. Taste my blood and be mine. Rise, my divinity is your salvation.
You... boy.
The words would be a perilous poison. Farewell. And now she'll get all better! Yippee! Not sure, though as I remember it, the mages usually lack of any of the normal mortal weaknesses, what with having something keep the universe all that. You know what would be embarrassing? To just be a normal human in this world. With vampires everywhere, werewolves everywhere, wraiths, demons, like mages, everybody, mummies, and you're just like some guy. That'd be embarrassing, man. The fact that nobody knows they exist is the biggest miracle of all. Okay, so we need to go talk to Tongue now, which shouldn't be a problem. Just a regular guy in the Forgotten Realms. Honestly, mood. Humans have two advantages. They outnumber all the monsters and they can't suffer aggravated damage. It downgrades to lethal instead. I always get lethal and aggravated confused because you'd think that, like, aggravated would be worse, but lethal, or you think that aggravated would be less bad and lethal would be worse, but that's not how it is, right? Or am I missing that up? I had a fully loaded pump action shotgun. We played a hunter game. I spent 12 rounds trying to put down one zombie. That's fucking crazy. Hey, Bertram.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
It festered in your brain that I looked for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way.
Hi, Night-Night! How did it go? Come here, baby! Come here, baby! Come here! Come here! Come here! Hi! My baby! How did it go? Did you go outside, go pee-pee? You did! Good now! Good now!
This guy is Bertram Tongue. Lethal is piercing damage. Aggravated is fire. Claws and teeth of mystical creatures, magic, and your species specific kryptonite. Okay. It's still. Nasty dude.
Nasty dude? Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect, 'cause I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up. You got it?
No, your nastiness was shown to me by the little golden ghoul.
Oh shit, I'm Alcavian. And you ran into Knox too? You guys must have had quite a conversation. Not a working brain cell between the two of you. Oh well.
Bertram Tongue, the nasty dude.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
Then you know more than I do.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
And survive I did.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I seek a strange house of wares, oh nasty dude, for the winged one, you know?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Can you put me in the house?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office.
My pockets desire things they don't have.
All right, I guess.
No longer here. Wow. Do a cheeky save. Cheeky save! You know what? Mikey! Why you doing me a sniffer, huh? Why you sniffer? You stinker. Do you know what I think? I think that I'm done for the night. I know this was a shorter stream than what you guys are used to, but this is normally where I stop. And I am tired, as I mentioned earlier. So, do you guys have any suggestions for who we should raid into? Or would you like me to pick? One of my favorite things to do as a one-shot in D&D is run peasant games. Level 0 commoners, you get HP, skill ranks, no fears of class features. Try and survive the day, Jesus. Yomi? I love Yomi. She's my Yoshi. Yoshi? She's my Oshi. I'm tired. But, like, she's She's not gonna notice me. I'm a tiny little baby slime. Swamas? We did raid Swampos recently. We can do again. I have no problems with that. Squidorable? Who's that? Who's Squidorable? Who's this?
A defender with a sinister secret.
She's a squid?
Du bist die Verteidigerin. Und das ist die Angreiferin.
Oh. This is an ad. Okay, so it looks like she's playing Little Samson. You guys want to watch Little Samson? Or would you like to go to Swamos, who is playing Split Fiction with May? Oh, Ebel! Ebel's playing Pokemon. Okay, so do you guys want Pokemon, Split Fiction, or Little Samson, which I've never heard of before, personally? We can make a new friend. Swamos is very cute. I would say the cutest. He's actually the cutest. If you're into that. Yeah, he's a mudkip. Let's just do Swamos. Let's go to Swamos. Let's go to Swamos. You guys know the drill. Exclamation point raid. Let's actually see if it's working. It's not. Love that. All right, so we're gonna raid Swamos. Oh, it did work. Okay, it's just latency. We're gonna raid Swamos. Yeah, it was great to get to know you too, Akira. Thank you all for coming. It's been kind of a weird day for me, so I'm looking forward to resting just a touch. So that is what I'll be doing. I love you a lot. Please copy the raid message. Be nice to our beautiful, wonderful Swamos. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I love you guys. See you later. Bye.
God dang it. There's so many of them. This is all new. Oh god, I've been raided. Hi, Esme.
All commanders,
Ah, freaking.
Mother, Roy.
Damn it. All right.
God dang.
I gotta give. Hold on.
Pause.
Yes, pause. Okay, let me give Esme a shout out. Hi, Esme. How did the rest of vampire time go? There we go.
Pain.
Good, you're EP now though? Well go get some rest. You've been streaming for a while, so make sure you get some water. You stretch yourself out because you've been sitting for a while. You need to keep your body healthy as well. If there's anyone new from Esme, hi, I'm Swamos. I'm a mudkeeper, primarily plays retro games. Normally on Wednesdays, I do co-op games with my lovely wife May over there. Say hi, May.